All right, sorry about the delay. The bee from yesterday, I thought I vacuumed it up. And then I looked down and I see half the bee's body laying on the ground. So I had to run and get the vacuum before I smushed the dead bee into my carpet. But welcome in, everybody. Yes, that is the intro. GG Gryson getting first. Welcome in Lux, Brent, Lucky Bear, Lax, Bolt, Batting, Magic. Welcome in. But who else is here? UA. I think UD. How is everybody doing? Best intro ever? Yeah, that's my stream intro. Cool. Chat, we have an announcement. I'm not gonna say it yet. We'll get some guesses in the chat. Who's gonna be the first person to guess what the announcement is today? Boom. It's a quick intro? No, it wasn't. I let it play extra. Mate, how you doing? W intro? Oh, I know. CJ made that. Exclamation mark editor, I think. Or no, exclamation mark CJ. I don't know. Looking snazzy. Oh, yeah. I had a little sauce smear on here. I used the Tide thing though. Oh, CJ does exist. Welcome in, everybody. I died. Yep, I'm not here. This is actually a VOD. Yep, this is. There it is. There's 3 of them. So yes, the reason I'm all snazzy and the reason Magic is in the chat is we just found out. Come on, camera, says boy or girl. We just found out. Now you guys are gonna have to find out. We'll do a poll later. We'll do a poll in a little bit. Right before marbles, maybe. We'll see what chat thinks it is. Yes, but baby number 2 confirmed. Let's get in the hardcore world. I've been keeping it secret for weeks and months. Until we found out the gender. We found it out today. In a cake. Not confirming the gender yet. We have to poll it up. This is both pink and blue. To be which Magic had a matching dress. My daughter had a matching shirt. Said Big Sis on it. It was real cute. We'll have to see. What does chat think? Sometimes I stand, sometimes I sit. What are we doing over here? Oh, we got some shulker boxes. W's in the chat. The system is working. But if the push for the new house makes any more sense, all that stuff. Maybe some things I've said in the past might be clicking in some of your brains. This is my day's going great. I need more magnets. No, I need more rockets. Not magnets. Yeah, we're doing some digging on the creeper farm perimeter today. It's not changing. I need more rockets. Aha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stacks of dumbs. And 9 stacks of these boys. That should be enough. We need a bunch of them. Oh, I made more than I needed again. See, I thought 9 stacks would be a shulker, but apparently it's more than a shulker. Oh no, it would be a full shulker, but we have the... Yeah, we have the extra slot taken up by extra wings. Got it. Got it, chat. W streamer, true. Alright, let's go take a look at this hole. I used one of those Tide sticks for the first time ever, and it worked pretty good. I can see a little hint of orange where I had a stain, but only if I look super, super, super close. We had Raising Cane's, and I got a little bit of Cane's sauce on my shirt. Bro, I got shafted by Raising Cane's today. Oh my god. I ordered in the app, curbside pickup. I get there like 4 minutes after my allotted time. You know, perfectly reasonable. You know, if I chose something 45, I got there at like 49. I say in the app, immediately I'm here, I'm in a spot, right? And I did curbside, so they're supposed to bring it out to the car. And I'm just sitting there talking with Magic's brother, because he had to ride with me to pick up the food because there wasn't enough room in the whatever. I was just talking with him, and then I know it's like 10 minutes has gone by. It's like 59, and I was supposed to have it at like 45, and I was a few minutes late, and I didn't have the food yet. And I was like, I'm gonna go in there. I'm all pissed. I walk in the door. I'm like, I was about to walk straight up to the desk, and I was gonna be like, where's my food? I wasn't happy because I've been waiting out there. It was at that point 14 minutes after we were supposed to get our food, and I had been there for 10. And I walk in, and the first thing I see, big bag. Big, huge bag on the pickup table for carryout. And I walk over to it, has my name on it, and I'm like, these sons of bitches didn't bring it out to my car, they just put it on the table. And even though the app told me they were bringing it out to my car, who knows how long it was sitting on that fucking table? So I wasted like 10 minutes, and we were like an extra 10 minutes late to the shebang, because I was getting the food. Haven't eaten today yet? You should get yourself a McGriddle. I wasn't happy because I was already gonna be like 15 minutes late, but it made me like 25 minutes late. What's up, Gas? So like, I don't know if in their system, like if it thinks I never got my food, because it was curbside pickup, and it never was brought out to me on the curb. I should just report I never got the food and get my money back. Be like, show me the proof. Tell me the employee that brought it out to my car. Huh? Huh? Show me the money. They'd be like, oh. Mud farm? No. No, when I got my mud, I got it from the mangrove swamp. Time is it for me? I don't know, a little after 9. I was pissed off. Cause this was like a catering size order. Right? This was like 50 chicken strips or something. You know, big money. They should have been waiting on me hand and foot, you know? The amount of money that we spent on the food from them. But we went to a park. And, set up a few picnic tables close to each other. And we had a cake, and we cut into the cake to find out what it was, or what they are, whatever the proper. Who's texting me? That's gotta be fake. It's so fake. I get a message from, I'll say bank account redacted, of an account where I used to have an account, but I don't think I have an account with them anymore. And it says, for a purchase of $670-ish on Amazon, it was declined due to unrecognized device. If you didn't authorize it, click this link. And the link is like gamingwheels.com/bank name. Like, am I supposed to believe that's a legit URL? Gamingwheels.com / the name of the bank? Bruh, who do they take me for? A boomer? What do they think I am? What do they think I am? Like a boomer or something, dude? I'll send him a link. Colonel.live/suckond's nuts is where you can find your payment. We will be starting a poll at 9:50. Mods, if one of you wants to throw up a poll at 9:50, I want it for 10 minutes. For 10 minutes, so right at the start of Moobles. We'll see what chat thinks it is. What's up, COD? How you doing? Sounds like a fake link. Yeah. Day counts up in the top corner where they over day 9,000 as of last month. No, I stand and I sit as I feel fit. Or unfit. Chunk loader for your mob switch? Just... Oh yeah, I was gonna say build it in your spawn chunks, but if you want to be able to turn it on and off, you're gonna want a chunk loader. I used Exuma's design and it works very well. You can go back and watch my VODs on how I built it, or you can go get the Hermitcraft World download. And that's the best chunk loader I've ever found. Oh, is it nighttime? It sure is. Shoot is. And there's more pillagers over here. The middle name has to be Yeetus. Magic, can you see that? We haven't decided a middle name yet. I mean, maybe. All right. How about top gifter for the year? Or top cheerer for the year gets to choose the middle name. Not agreeing to this. You don't want that. Yeah, it'd be Gryson. Maybe Plaz and Gods would come out of retirement to Top Gifter 2019. I did not stream a single time in 2019, nor was I affiliate at the time, if I had streamed that year. Plaz still around? He pops in. I see him a lot on Twitter. On Twitter. The Twitator. He's a real big NFT bro now. Sorry, Plaz, I don't vibe with the NFT crowd. Yeetus Frosty Kohler. God. No. Though maybe chat can help decide stream names, right? Like a way for me to address my children in have their own names to address them by on stream, because I obviously am not gonna put their IRL names out on the interwebs. Though we already do have a name picked out, and I came up with it, and I'm just as surprised as you are that Magic liked it. So yeah. We would have had to decide on that name for our first daughter. It refers to them by their ages. I like how Bam's, at least, I don't know what he calls him now, but I know he used to call his son Meatball. And I forget what he's called his daughter, but wasn't it just like Lil Bams or something like that? I don't know. But you know, just something to call him. Because I always just refer to my daughter as my daughter when I should really just like... Big Slime, Little Slime? Actually... Yeah, okay, yeah, Magic said that. I was gonna say, like, are you reading Magic and I's mind? We were kind of thinking that earlier. Let me sit down. But she's the larger of the two childs that I will have. Oh, Tinsley brought it up? Baby one is Baby Colonel. I know Zopa used to call it, or call her Cadet Colonel, because I'm Colonel Kohler. She's gonna be like, but I didn't really vibe with that. Cause like, my name's Colonel, but not in the military sense. Look what I'm wearing, do I look like a military guy to you? Look like a hobo? Thanks. Love you too. Oh, that's the wrong box. Hard word to spell. Get used to it. My only goal in life is for Colonel with an A to not be auto-corrected when you Google it. It's my only goal in life, is for when you search Colonel with an A, for it to actually pull up my pages and not get fucking auto-corrected to Colonel with an E. That's my only goal in life right now. Was there a stretch? Oh shit, there was. Sorry, hippie. Hobo and a queen, a true love story. Colonel Sanders. If I had a white beard, yeah. Bruh, KFC, hit me up with the sponsorship. I'll dye my beard white. I'll be your Twitch Colonel. Yeah, I know. Now that I have my own URL, like, honestly, the more people that search for me using Google and using YouTube and stuff, eventually their algorithms will pick up that I'm a separate term. But it probably just has to be like a certain number before their AI that runs their search algorithms like figures it out that Colonel with an A is a separate thing from Colonel with an E. Colonel K is in Colonel KFC. Oh my god. They didn't even, they would, wait, I never got a KFC console, so I don't know. KFC, if you want me to be the official Colonel on Facebook or on Twitch for you, whoa, I fell down a hole. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna have to hook me up with a KFC console. I'm just saying, like, that's part of the deal when you reach out to me. Contact at colonel.live. I know you're already like looking for my business email. Just reach out, KFC. We know you want to. If you guys search Colonel on YouTube right now, spelled my way, spelled properly, if you like scroll down and just keep scrolling, do like my videos eventually show up or anything like that? Because that's the way to train the AI, is to search my name, right, and then actually click on my content. Then eventually it'll learn that when people search this, they're looking for this person's content. That's... My page is the first one. Oh. See, some people said it's pretty hard. Well, are you already subscribed to me? If anyone's not subscribed to me, that's what you need to find out. And if you're not subscribed to me, I mean, what are you even doing with your life? With just Colonel, you do not come up on the page at all. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because it auto-corrects to with an E, doesn't it? Like, if you scroll down all the way, none of them are my videos. It's absolutely... Maybe do Colonel with the quote, with the double quotes on either end. That way, like, I forget what it's called. Is that like a Boolean search or something? I forget what it's called, but like... where it only looks for specifically results that containing that. Yeah, there's an option to search for. Yeah, we need that to not happen. We need that to not happen. Can I like send it to Google or to YouTube support and be like, when people search for me, it prompts them to search for something else by default. Can you like not have that happen? And they'll be like, oh, no. Maybe if I get YouTube partner, maybe then they'll think I'm worthy of being searched. I don't know. That's assuming they respond to me. True. Well, yeah, so I think internally they would just be like, oh, I see the problem. No, we're not going to address it. You know, that's all that would happen. And then they just don't respond to me. Last I checked, I was at like 2,300 hours, or 2,300 watch hours, and I need 4K. So. I mean, we've gotten like 500 watch hours that are actually public and counted like this month so far. So like, it's really good. I need everyone to go out and just do their best to train the AI right now. search for Colonel, then search for something else that leads you to my page, click on my page, and then go back and search for Colonel, then search for something else that leads you to me, and then click on my page. Just to, cause like, their search algorithm pays attention, and if that happens enough, also, I don't know, like, if there's anything I can do with, like, SEO or whatever. Yeah, that... Okay. Yeah, Colonel's just too vague, I guess, for me to... So you search Colonel, search Colonel Kohler, then click it. Go back and search Colonel Kohler, and then click it. Just back and forth until... I show up when you just search Colonel, because it'll pick up on that eventually. It may take months of like thousands of people doing it, but it'll show up eventually. Oh, chat, hold on, let me check on the Discord real quick. Themeless Thursday. I have a couple polls in the Discord on Themeless Thursday, chat. If you haven't answered, go take a look at the polls in the Themeless Thursday channel. It looks like the first poll is tied, and it looks like the second poll is in a three-way tie. We're digging a hole for a creeper farm. But right now, we're just digging a hole. Yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, exclamation mark Discord in the chat, or if you're on Twitch, or link in the bio. If you're on the talks. Did any of the mods acknowledge if they were gonna start the poll in about 2 minutes or so? If you do an adventure, you wanna help design an entire ass adventure map? Just did, new poll! Poll's open, chat. Is it a shark boy or a lava girl? Well, go vote, Magic. Go vote in the Themeless Thursday chat on the Discord. This is a democracy. Actually, what's the okay, is there a term for a democracy where like we take a vote, but then like ultimately we like decide if we want to go with the voters or not? Is that? Oh yeah, that's called the US. Never mind. Hold on. Never mind. Vote happens and they just decide if they're gonna listen or not. Okay, never mind. You're right. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. I dare you. Democratic Republic. Describe the US in one sentence. I got one word for you. Shit. Yes, yes, I know it is, Grayson. I do not watch baseball. I don't watch any sports ball. If I wanted to see grown men get real hot and sweaty, there's some other sites I'd check out first, all right? Just saying. Bro, my frames feel like they're hurting so bad right now. Like I'm getting like tearing on my screen. It doesn't, I'm not a fan. Oh. Whoa, my mouse just stuttered. What the hell? You think so? Yes, a minigame would require a lot of command blocks. And a very original idea. Vote for what you want in there. I'm not saying there's any category I wouldn't do. I'm just saying that, I want to get the polls in the Discord are literally just to get like a feel from what you guys would want to see me make. And then we'll actually go and like, you know, see what I can actually make. Yep, that is very much a thing that many people are feeling right now. And I wish that wasn't the case. Let's not get too political. I'm okay for jabbing at America right now, but let's not derail this to a political debate. Thanks, music. How's the poll going, chat? Oh wow, there's a clear winner already showing up, and we're only halfway through the poll. If you haven't voted in the poll on Twitch, make sure you do it. What do you think it's gonna be? What do you think it is? Find out tomorrow on Big Brother. Actually, wow. I was just doing it for the show. But I did just mention a gender. Did I leak it? Or did I not? I don't know. It wouldn't be a Big Brother anyway. My oldest is a girl. Is it sleepy time? It is. You think it's a baby? Oh wow, wow. So you believe it? You believe it already is? Is that your stance? Wow. Didn't know you hated women. Sorry, that's on me for going with that response. But we went to the park, and my daughter played on the big like a jungle gym. There was a little girl that wanted to be her friend, but my daughter was like would not let go. I had to go on the jungle gym too for my daughter to get on the jungle gym, but she would not let go of my hand and would not play with the little girl that wanted to be her friend. Introvert, just like your daddy. The heck? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Preach, dude. Magic got it for me for today, but it's definitely going to enter my normal rotation, I think. Poll's almost over. Get your votes in on the Twitch poll. If you haven't voted yet, get in. Twitch chat with a 67% response believes it is a boy. Magic. Would you like to let them know if they are right? Would you like to let them know if they are right or wrong? There might even be a emote to help you out there. There it is, chat. You were wrong. Got him, suckers. Debated. Twitch chat. Don't know nothing. Yes, we are having a second girl. And yes, I will be outnumbered, but that is fine because I don't need to rebuy baby clothes, so. Did I say first daughter? I probably meant my first kid was a daughter. Looks like the regulars all voted for a girl. The mods and stuff. Must be all the pink. Huh. Who would have thunked it? What if I had chat? What if it was a boy? If as soon as it was announced I just went F5 and I had been a blue slime the whole stream. That would have been a way to do it. If it was a boy, that's what I should have done, is I should have been a blue slime and just not went F5 until the announcement. No. I have a little bit of my neck showing on my body. It's pink. See? Just keep holding an item. Yeah, the whole, or keep the hand pink or something. You guys ready for some mobiles? Actually, you can still see some folds in this shirt. In real life, you can't see it, but the camera definitely picks them up. Oh wait, you would have saw if I opened my inventory. It was washed. I don't think we ironed it. I don't think we ironed it. No one irons in this household. That's true. That's why I don't ever wear any button-down shirts. I have quite a few. What are we doing, chat? I think I did get... Yeah, I got 5 more points, but... Grand Prix for... Let's do standard. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Link is in the bio. If you want to come over and participate, get yourself in the first 4 races tonight to get a chance to be on the Marble Monument. A permanent press? What's that? Like you ironed it so hard, there's like a permanent seam. 10 seconds if you're not in yet, chat. You only iron vinyl for your cricket, true. And you don't even use an iron for that anymore. I had to buy you the actual cricket branded like timer iron thing. Hope everyone's in. Oh, Keeler holds the record on this map, chat. Is someone gonna yoink it from him? It's a press. You're a press. Orange slime skin? True. My hands are just so flippin' dry. Neither. Cricket like the tool. A massive stork statue. Oh shoot, this one's the this one's not even a race. This one's just get close to the target. There we go. Oh, that was a good shot. Music. Come on, someone. You gotta get close. Oh, that was a... Oh, wow. Keeler's is still way closer. Yeah, Trio, you were pretty close, but Keeler's shot there is just really good. All right. GG Trio on the dub. Exclamation mark play in the Twitch chat. Get yourself in the second race. Bruh. Chat, did anybody as a kid, were you actually told like a stork brings a child? Was anyone like told straight up just at a really young age like how it happens? Or how to go? How does it go in your household if you have kids? Nope. I asked 2 questions. I don't know the answer anymore. I don't remember what I thought when I was a kid. Like, I knew... Okay, wait. My youngest sister, like, I definitely was... Might have been 5 or so when she was born, and I definitely remember her being born. And, like, obviously I knew my mom gave birth. I don't think I would have been that dumb. Oh, Mom, you're in the hospital. You're no longer fat, and we have a baby. Where'd it come from? A bird? Oh, okay. Saw pregnant people all the time. True. Yes, exactly. My kids know they come out of mommy's belly. I told them the rest will be explained when they're older. Yeah, Magic and I plan on, you know, being pretty upfront about that. I think I had a school class in 4th grade that explained everything. And that was before my parents ever would have talked to me about it. Chad, did you have a class? Was it 4th grade-ish for you? That feels like pretty early to me. How old are you in 4th grade? 9? I guess some girls might have needed to know at that point. 4th grade, had a class in 4th grade. He was 7th for you. Face reveal? Yeah, 100 gift subs, face reveal. Yeah, 100 gift subs, face reveal right now. It was like 7th or 8th. Yeah, mine. I remember specifically, like it was 4th grade, and I went to a very religious school, which honestly it seems really progressive of them for it to not only be so young, but to be as informative as I remember it. For such a religious school, that is. Not like 6th for you. I think 5th, but it could have been 4th. Maybe it was 5th, but I'm pretty sure it was 4th grade. You never seen my legs? Probably missed a couple streams then, huh? Was the info accurate? I mean, I don't remember what I remember we got shown diagrams and I don't remember much of anything. Though then again, I think I don't remember exactly. Exclamation mark play in the 3rd grade. Exclamation mark play for the 3rd race. The 3rd grade. Oh, chat. Shit. Going back to school. You about to get alert. Oh. Everybody ready? Let's go. Everything pretty young. 4 or 5 was yeah, I don't remember my parents ever talking to me about it until it definitely would have been after I had the class. Though we plan on telling our daughters. I could say it plural. I can say it plural. Chat, I don't know if you guys have caught me slipping a couple times within the last month. I've definitely said kids or children when addressing like plans for the future, but like also I was addressing plans for the future, so like it could have been passed off that, you know, I was talking about like, oh yeah, when we have multiple kids, that's why we need a house with more bedrooms. But really, you know, no, children versus having a child versus saying, you know, when we have. Yeah, I've definitely said a few times, addressed, you know, kids in the new house as plural. Ugh. We're not going in on that. It's next year, but we're not going in on the details. Needed a bigger house to not give up the streaming. No, actually, in this house, we would have had to give up our spare bedroom, which meant Magic's family couldn't have come up and stayed with us at all, right? For us to have 2 kids, we have a 4-bedroom house. We have our bedroom. We have my daughter's bedroom. One of the bedrooms is my office, and I have to have it both for streaming and for work. I need to be separated from family down here in the basement. And then we have a 3rd bedroom upstairs that is currently Magic's office / it has a 2nd bed in there for when Magic's mom comes to stay with us or whatever for a weekend. But getting rid of the 2nd bed, that bed would have meant like her family not only would be still several hours away, but if they wanted to come up, it would have been a day trip. Not, you know, they wouldn't have had a place for him to sleep. So, you know, this house has an extra bedroom, so we get to keep our current, you know, stuff. Plus, we have the room for the next kid, and we've both agreed we're tapping out at 2. We're tapping out at 2. It's over. So Magic's in no loss of losing that other office, or that her office. She's even mentioned that if she did decide to like want to homeschool or something, she'd set it up as a little classroom or something. I don't know if that's gonna hide out. Do you have to be far along to know the gender, or is it like when you can find out whenever? Whoa! Cancel. What'd I click? Next map. Now dogs. Exclamation mark playing the Twitch check. Get yourself in the 4th race. Sorry, did someone say something? I don't know. It's not 2 times as difficult. It's exponential. Yeah. The logistics of a 3rd kid is crazy. New vehicles, dividing them up. Yeah. We were honestly talking before we had our first daughter. That like Magic wanted 3, I wanted 2. We had our first daughter. We've had, you know, she's obviously like almost 2 or something, and for the past year we've both been like, yeah, we can do a 2nd, but definitely no 3rd. So hey, Magic's got a record here. True. I hate that there's no bing bongs when this counts down. They're ruining the game, chat. There's only a bing at the very end. Ugh. Oh, damn, Colonel Bot. Look at music down there. Furnace MC. No. Oh, Magic really kept that momentum up. Colonel. Oh, wait. I don't want Colonel Bot to meet Magic's record. I'm okay with that record being beaten, but not by Colonel Bot. Come on. Well, if Colonel Bot's gonna win first place, Colonel Bot better set a fucking record. Oh, that's all I'm saying. But I hope he gets caught up right here. Yes! Pass him, everybody! Except me. Everybody except me past Colonel Bot. Get a new job next month. Got a job offer. And talk about hours and such. I hope to move out of the place where you live next year. Nice. Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of work for us to move. GG, sir, question on the dub. It's gonna be expensive. Money is already tight, but it's gonna be pretty tight for a few months until we get settled in. We're obviously bigger mortgage, living in a city, bigger city where cost of living could be a little higher. So many trips to Home Depot. I've already made 3 trips to Home Depot in the past 7 days. To get this house ready to be listed and sold. GG, everybody who's being in all 4 races. Absolutely flipping god tier of you. Let's take a look at this podium. Third place, Sir Questron. Second place, Gryson. And in the lead, Gas Nug. Do you have a block reserve, Tommy? Is it a slime block? Slime piston? Sticky piston? Something like that? Bump, bump, bump. Bump. Bump, bump, bump. I'm looking. It's a sticky piston. I was right, Chad. Why didn't you confirm that? Why didn't you confirm it faster? GG, everybody. Oh shoot, I didn't show you guys the whole final results, my bad. Oh well. Let me sit down. But yeah, chat, so my office, I have a lot of plans for it, but I'm not gonna have the funds to do it right away. It's gonna be a hot minute. And probably any work I do in the office, it's probably gonna have to come from the stream funds. So that's after the PC, because the PC's happening for sure. And then I guess I'll just be saving up for office renovations in the new house. At least that's how I see it right now, because what am I doing? Oh god damn, where's my flipping sticky pistons? I don't have them in the ender chest or in here. But yeah, it's not gonna be right away. As much as I would like it to be. Repair streams? No. Maybe like office renovation streams when I'm like painting the office pink or whatever. Maybe that I'd stream, but like I don't want to go in on like the whole house and stuff. If you aren't aware, I've already confirmed I'll be taking at least a whole week off stream, potentially 2. But GG gas on your dub with your sticky piston, homie. Gotta repair a lot of shovels. Oh, now I know what you mean. Oh, well, we'll do that later. We need to top off more shulkers. Wait, where is this box at? Oh, that box is placed down. Yeah. Figure out if the fridge is gonna be a yard ornament yet? Okay, so I'm pretty sure Magic has decided we are for sure taking our fridge. But the old fridge isn't gonna be a yard ornament. It's probably gonna be like in the garage for like drinks and stuff. Like everybody I know has a second fridge in their garage. Not everybody I know, but like. Maybe not right away though, because like. Destroy it on stream for charity. Oh, we do have that new charity stream feature, where Twitch has integrated charity donations. I was gonna say go into the basement, but it won't fit. It might, but I drink water. I'm drinking a pop right now because it's left over from our party we had earlier, but I do, but I only have a 15 amp circuit out there, so it can't be plugged in yet. A fridge uses more than a 15 amp circuit? Or do you have like other things, so like if you plug something else in with the fridge, it would be tripping your breaker? Oh, I'm actually really bummed by the new garage. By the new garage. It's an attached garage. It's a really nice garage, okay? Don't get me out. Or don't like get me wrong. But there is one outlet in the entire garage. There's one outlet in the entire garage, and that same circuit also has like the outdoor outlets, like the outlets that are like on the exterior of the house. Those are on the same circuit as the only circuit that's within the garage, or the only outlet within the garage. Like, I'm not a fan of that. I'm probably gonna add like another circuit myself to the garage, because the garage is like really close to where the electrical panel is. So like I could easily do that. No, easily. How hot is too hot for a fridge? And just place it in a fire pit and have a chatting stream to celebrate moving. How hot is too hot for a fridge? It honestly would be good to have the fridge in my garage as a heat source in the winter, because I have that electric mower that has contradicting statements. It says always keep it says if batteries are cold, or you know, it says like don't let the batteries get cold in the winter, so keep them charging. And then it also says something like you know, don't leave it, or I don't know. It has conflicting things within the manual about what it wants you to do for the winter. So if I have it in the garage and the garage isn't freezing cold because like there's a fridge making heat in there, honestly, that'd be probably pretty good for making sure the batteries aren't gonna, you know, kill themselves. Don't leave them charged. No, don't leave them charging outside. The mower is gonna be in the garage. Because we have a 2-car garage. We have a 2-car garage now, but we only have 1 car. So I'm just gonna get like a whole half the garage for like some storage shelves and a mower to plug in, and the fridge and all that stuff. We don't have to worry about fitting 2 cars in. Yeah, it won't be warm enough. So like, it says that, but then like, it says also to never let them die. So like, I don't know. I guess I just have to let it die and ignore that part. But the garage isn't heated, nor is it insulated, but it is attached to the house. Which really, I was like, oh, it's not even, like, insulated? Seems pretty lame. Oh, we need to sleep. I leave mine on the charger in the basement, going on 3 years now, and they still work fine. Also, Ryobi. Well, my mower doesn't, the batteries don't come out. It's a riding mower. And like, I don't take them out to charge. It's like a plug-in, like you plug in a car into the back of the mower. Unless you actually like open it up and take the batteries out. Oh, yeah, like it's got like a big plug that you plug in, like it doesn't use like the 18 volt, the same plugs as the other stuff. And it has like car batteries, like lead acid batteries in the mower. What you want is a trickle charge, and if you can find a way to plug, well, it has like this big thing that mounts to the wall that charges it. So like I assume that it like handles itself throughout the winter. That's my assumption right now, because it says to always charge it and stuff. It has like this big thing that you have to mount on the wall in your garage, and then you plug it in with the big connector in the back of the mower. And like it knows, like it has lights on it and it knows how charged the batteries are, so I assume like it handles that. I don't know. We're not doing an SMP stream this month. I just haven't had the time. I assume like I probably could like open it up and take the batteries out, but it's not like removable batteries. It's like, you know, car batteries in this mode. It's like or whatever, you know. I've looked on like forums and Reddit and posts and stuff, and I've seen people arguing back and forth. I think the last post I saw, people were like, yeah, I just leave it plugged in all winter long because it says so and such in the manual, but then other people will be like, yeah, but it also says so and such in the manual, so I don't leave it plugged in. And I don't know, because it's not good to completely cycle a battery, right? Like, but it's also not good to let them get super duper cold. And if the garage was heated, or if the garage was insulated, maybe I could like put a little heater in there, that or whatever. But it's not, so I can't. Or I mean I could, but that would just be like literally throwing away money. I'll find a solution. I mean, I could just insulate the damn garage. It'd honestly be probably pretty cheap to insulate the garage, because I have attic access, and the walls are drywalled, but like if you spray foam that from the top, like DIY spray foam from the top, you know, of the walls down while you're in the attic, or just drill a hole. Like, I mean, cheap is a relative number, but... Did you win? No. Gas won. But it's not like I have the funds right now to deal with that kind of thing. We have a lot of places my money needs to go. I also found out today that a family member is looking to buy a house And my mom's gonna reach out to see if they would like to buy my house, and then we wouldn't have to give a realtor a cut if they just wanted to buy it straight from me. Meaning, you know, I could give them a little bit less, or let them buy it for a little bit less, and still get a bigger payout myself as well. The realtor that we've been DMing would probably not be too happy about that. But, I mean, if it's more money in my pocket, she, you know, she can pound sand. It's not like we've listed it or signed anything with her yet. I'm debating, chat, if I haven't sold it by the time we're moving, should I share the listing? See if anyone wants to buy it? Just tweet about it. Hey, if anyone's looking for a house, if you could include a note about you are a Twitch subscriber, you know, your offer will get priority. Well, I won't live there anymore, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what you can search up on an address, so probably not. And I don't know, with the market the way it is, I still don't think there would be, I'm gonna have too hard of a time finding a buyer. Well, as it happens after you lose a hardcore world. The green is a mod called Mini HUD to show us the perimeter we're digging out. That was right after, that was the day after. That stream was on a Saturday. I had lost the world on Friday night. I was gonna get him. Slab, stairs, and walls update. Builders would rejoice. I really can't believe that Mojang has, like, dug in so hard on, you know, the stance of concrete gets no other shapes. Concrete, you know, literally the most formable material IRL that is in Minecraft. Concrete gets no other shapes. Yeah, okay. I don't know, maybe maybe all the staircases in Sweden aren't made of concrete like they are here in America, but you know, maybe all their every staircase in the entire country is made out of you know, blackstone or something. I don't know. Maybe. But all I know is if I ever go to Sweden, and I encounter a concrete staircase, well, I mean, I'll be close enough. Mojang will find me at their door. You know, that's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. If you know, if I find out there's a concrete staircase leading up to the door to enter Mojang Studios, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have a problem, chap. We're gonna have a problem. I need a picture of the building right now. Stat. Someone Google it. Put it in the Discord. What's the front of the Mojang office look like? I swear to God, if there's concrete stairs leading up to the door, I'm gonna lose my mind. Actually, yeah, that's a great tweet. Get a picture off Google Maps of Mojang Studios or whatever, and like circle the concrete stair up to the door. Tweet it at Mojang and be like, concrete stairs when. I need someone to find an image of Mojang's office building, and please, for the love of God, if they have concrete stairs leading up to their building, or hell, even a sidewalk is a concrete slab, in, you know. Yeah. You made me a cup of coffee? CJ, is it true that light roast coffee has more caffeine than like medium or dark roast? Blacktop and stone path walkway. So like asphalt, not concrete, and then like cobblestone. Put in the Discord. I want to see. I want to see. I'll find a way to nitpick it. Yes, because it's supposed to be sweeter. Is caffeine sweet? I don't know. Depends on the blend. Well, that's what we're talking about, like a light blend versus a medium blend or whatever. I don't know. You're a blend. Yo, Preach, dude. What are those called? Are those called coins? Thanks. Look at that, chat. We didn't run out of shovels. We've done all the sand to get us down to roast and blend are different. All right, chat. this week on Roast My Blender. Shirt's a blend? True. Digging a hole! Think dark roast has more caffeine? Dark roast sounds tastier to me. Yeah, it's stronger. It sounds like it would have more flavor. I mean, as long as it tastes good, it being stronger means it would taste better, right? That's how that works. If it tastes good. The lighter the roast, the more caffeine. See, that's what I had heard on the tweeters, and I was confused because that would seemed unintuitive to me. Because I would have thought darker roasts were stronger. So now I'm all confuzzled up. Nothing makes sense anymore. Dark roast can— wait, what? Why? Why? Why is that so? Ah! Everything that sounds more intuitive in my brain about coffee turns out to be literally the exact opposite. I hereby declare coffee as canceled because it doesn't make sense. Sorry, chat. See, I would have thought darker roast just meant that, like, you roasted more. More beans to water ratio. I don't know. I agree. Hashtag cancel coffee. True. True. Hashtag Colonel cancels coffee 2022. Boom. Next trending tag. Guaranteed. Just depends. Damn it! I don't need diapers yet. Ooh, speaking of diapers, should I put together an Amazon wish list, chat? For diapers. And other baby-related essentials. No. Oh, you are here. You aren't here, CJ. I'm, wearing colors. Your daughter won't need diapers? She's gonna go, commando? From day one? Sounds expensive. But I announced earlier today that Magic is Prego, and it is another baby girl slime. It's a really good steam cleaner. Yeah. So I also, another thing before the New Year's, we have to furnish another nursery in the new house. Which, that's not gonna be super expensive. Not gonna be cheap though. You gotta buy like everything again, furniture-wise. We're gonna be able to reuse a lot of clothes. Most of it, a big portion of it will be off-season, right? Because they're born in different, there'll be different sizes because they're born in different sizes of the year, right? So if we have like the winter sizes that fit my first daughter, might not fit my second daughter that time of year. But there'll be a good portion that'll, you know, that'll fit in a time where it's relevant to wear it. I hope. I'm digging a hole. That's what I'm building. Digging a hole. More like yeeting the sandstone? Same thing. Correct. Eventually, it will go all the way down. Going down, down in a big ass hole, all the way down to bedrock. Is that Fallout? Was that a parody on Fob? If I died, I would, probably lose my world. Yeah. I know, right? Oh, inventory's already full. Jesus. Nah, last time it happened, I got mad. Don't get sad, get mad. I think that's the trash bag commercials. Oh, son of a biscuit. Thank you for the follows, guys. It's been paused all stream. I got quite a few to go through, I think. I hate that happens. I haven't had time to fix it, but it doesn't work at the beginning of stream. Thanks everybody for the follows. Chat, if you are new, we do burn a diamond every 25 followers on the Twitch channel. So, if you're from the TikToks, come over to the Twitch channel, drop a follow. I'll burn a diamond in your honor at the end of stream if we hit it. We do save about 90% of our resources that we mine while we dig this out. Is the goal. Just to have, because I'm a hoarder. And potentially may need them in the future. Exclamation mark mods, you can see everything I use. It's just a bunch of, performance and quality of life stuff. How's the dig going? The dig is getting dug. Shall be duggeth. Ooh, chat, tomorrow comes out with more. Oh, chat, it's a Saturday. The spoiler wall is officially dropping right now. Episode 1 of House of Dragons, the new Game of Thrones series, is officially spoiler approved. If you haven't seen last week's episode, for some reason you want to avoid spoilers, you've had a whole week. It's day 7. It's day 7 now. So you have no excuses. We're gonna start talking about it. Ooh, the dig is doing the Dougie. Ooh. Chat! What'd you think of, who's watch? Okay, first off, who in the chat is watching House of Dragon? Who in the chat wants to watch it but hasn't watched it yet, so you might actually be trying to avoid spoilers? Let's ask these questions first. They have confirmed a second season already because of the response to the first episode. You have watched it. I think Shilly's watched it. Is anybody here trying to avoid it? Avoid spoilers, I mean. You have 30 seconds to respond. I want to watch it, but don't mind spoilers. Love the enthusiasm. So, yeah. Seen some spoilers already. Yeah, our spoiler wall drops every Saturday now, all right? So episode 1, we can talk about, but Monday, we can't talk about episode 2 until next Saturday, all right? For House of Dragon, that's how the spoiler wall shall fall. All right, chat, let's start with the intro. What'd you guys think about the intro? What'd you guys think about the intro? It was pretty epic with the dragons, but like I thought the CGI was like a little lackluster. It looked a little it didn't look as good as the dragons in the original Game of Thrones to me. Not to nitpick, but my first response watching the flippin' intro, I was like, man, their budget is lower than Game of Thrones was. That was my initial thought of the intro. Easiest, thank you for the follow, how you doing? Anyone else have that thought, or was I just being extra nitpicky? Like, I thought it looked good, but I didn't think it looked... it looked a little less true to life for a dragon. House of Dragon gives you Harry Potter vibes. Really surprised it doesn't give you Game of Thrones vibes, honestly. But what do we think about... Okay, hold on. Where do we start with this? How many people... Oh god, I'm remembering it! Oh no! Okay, how many people predicted, the outcome of the pregnancy? And thus the outcome of the episode? How many people predicted that? I did. From the very beginning, I was like, yep, it's, that's gonna... it's gonna be a boy, and it's not gonna survive. I did not foresee her being literally murdered for a medieval C-section. That fucking, oh my god, I wasn't ready for that scene. I was not ready for that at all. I don't do good with that. No, that didn't sit well with me. That just gave me real Roe versus Wade getting overturned vibes. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god. And the fact they didn't say anything to her, oh my god, it was, that just, Whew. And as you now know, I sat there with Magic, who in fact is pregnant, watching that. And she was like, what are you cringing for? And I'm like, cause it looks like it hurts. Made me like squeamish. I was not happy. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is 5 blocks tall. All right. Yes, 100%. They knew they were killing the mother to save the baby, but the baby lived for mere minutes. And then of course the the princess gets chosen to be the heir. I was really rooting for the uncle to die. I was really rooting for the uncle to die in the jousting tournament. He got his ass kicked. I loved that. But God, I hated her uncle. The king's brother. I mean, you're supposed to. You're supposed to. I was honestly expecting the king to die too. That's about to happen. That's gonna be episode 2 though, for sure. I'm expecting to see that tomorrow. He's dead tomorrow. It was save one or save neither. True, actually. True, actually. Well, I don't know. They probably could have let it keep going, to potentially save the mother and at least, you know, have her push it out naturally, but like for sure killing the baby. But he obviously cared more about potentially having a son. Which also I was expecting it to be a girl. I was half expecting it to also be a girl. Is it what the maester said? I don't remember. But dude, imagine, yo, preach the gifty things, bro. Whoa, preachy buds. Yeah, I like, I should have expected it, but I didn't expect it to come off so gruesome right off the bat. But like, it's like Game of Thrones, so like, you know, that's what they go for. Excuse you. Okay, wait. Okay, also, I predict right now, the uncle, you know, the king's brother who wants to be the heir, is going to get a Tyrion Lannister type arc. Wait, Tyrion Lannister? Just a short guy, right? Where he's hated in the early seasons, but by the end you're rooting for him. I hate him right now, I'll be honest. But I'm kind of really hoping if he's gonna survive, that he's gonna get a good arc. Either that or he's gonna go like mainstream villain, like the Lannister's dad. What are we thinking, chat? Do more people think he's gonna get a good arc, or he's gonna like die early, or do you think he's gonna be like evil through and through? You never hated Tyrion? You're supposed to. The way the books are written, you're like supposed to be rooting against him at the beginning. I haven't read the books, but from what I remember, he wasn't like the hold on, am I saying the right name? Hold on. It's been so long. Yes, okay, yeah, Tyrion. The mode he slapped Joffrey was most— that wasn't until like— that wasn't until like, what, season 3 though, right? The first 2 seasons, he's kind of just he's just a little dick, you know? Or maybe that was sooner than I remember, but I thought that wasn't until like a couple seasons in. Obviously, Joffrey was that was the first episode? Okay, hold on, and then, yeah. Clazer, thank you for the follow, how you doing? When they arrived in Winterfell. Yeah, I honestly don't think I'd remember much of the first season, but yeah, Joffrey was, Deserved it. Though I'm pretty sure the writers, like, you know, they knew what they wanted to do with Tyrion, and like they went straight for, like, you know, give him a little bit of liking personality at the beginning. But like, from what I understand, it's like you're not supposed to be a fan of Tyrion at first. I mean, he obviously, like, he does some fucked up shit. Okay, though, props to the uncle, though. He, like, had a bad ass intro with the gold capes. Like, that intro, it was powerful. It was done right. And it was, I agree with how the council responded to it even. They had a good, they responded to it in a decent way. He's got a flame bow? I think a lot of that episode was done really well. It showed he had loyalty from the city guard. Yeah, it showed he had really good leadership. It showed that he's going to be a force to be reckoned with, because I don't think he's going to leave peacefully. That royal guard is gonna fuck up some shit. Sam, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Like, for sure. The gold capes are going to have a field day. They're gonna go full season 8 on that city. And he has a dragon too. Shit, he does. Fuck. Cause he is a. I almost said a Lannister. He's definitely not a Lannister. What's the last name, chat? Targaryen, yeah. I almost said Lannister, and my brain just was like, no, that's wrong. Preach, dude. Bow down, bow. Alright, new pick. What's on the pick? There's what's on the pick. We're digging a hole! Digging a hole. What we're doing? That was a cream soda DP. Hey, get smacked. Keep digging extra. It's left over from the party earlier. I don't normally drink pop. normally just drink water. I got a lot of enchants. I don't really know. You have to drink more water? Yeah, I drink like solely water. Usually. Magic's been buying some Gatorade. We've had a lot of that in the house for the past like month or two while she's been pregnant. So I've been drinking a lot of that, but by a lot of that, I mean like maybe like 1 or 2 or 3 a week. Boy, oh boy, thank you for the follow. Boom, 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 boom. We already have a mob grinder that gives us zombies. You should check out my world tour on the YouTube, link in bio. Show everything I got. Preach, dude. Appreciate you stopping in. Anything going in the hole? Right now we're just worrying about digging the hole. We'll deal with filling the hole later. Right now we're just worrying about digging it. Because it's gonna take months. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum. Ooh. Hold on, I just had an idea. I need to email myself this idea right now before I forget it. To myself. Sorry, I just thought of something that I need to do when I go to a dual PC setup. And I just needed to get it written down and put it in my inbox, so I have that note waiting for me when I go to a dual PC setup. I'm doing all right. How about you, crayons? That's how I deal with my ideas, though, is for stream stuff. I just email myself the idea, and then whenever I'm at my PC and I have time, I go through my unread emails, and I leave them unread until I accomplish or decide to not do it. So I have 7 emails in my inbox that are emails from me to me that I'm just leaving on unread until I get around to doing them. Some of them have been there for weeks. This one is obviously going to be in for like at least a month until I go to a dual PC setup, because Ryzen 7000 isn't launching for at least a month from now. And then, you know, I gotta like get the parts and then do the build. Good to hear, homie. Oh, chat, Monday I need to remember to put in a new album. Oh, it's also a Saturday night. Saturday night's alright, alright. Where Saturday nights where I need to make sure to re-encode all my VODs after stream ends. So I can leave that re-encoding overnight, you know? Takes a while to it's literally like 100 gigs of VODs that I have to re-encode to be able to edit and not get errors from DaVinci. But worth. Maybe one day in the new house, where if I get like a proper UPS for my PC, I would then trust recording directly to MP4, but I don't trust recording straight to MP4 on this house strictly because the power sucks so bad sometimes that if the power ever did go out while I was recording a VOD, then the VOD would be lost. Like the whole VOD would be lost. Whereas with an MKV, if I lose power, the VOD is still usable and recoverable. But OBS throws some errors. Yo, preach the thingy, homie. I need to sleep? I do. Yeah. Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Can I, what? This is single player hardcore. Oh, I meant to, hold on, I need to just, breaches. Sorry, I just literally had another thought, and I had to DM a homie real quick. Oh, yo, look at him. What's up, Viking? How you doing? DMing his homies. Yeah, I had seen, I think it was like yesterday, I was scrolling and I was like, oh yeah, I should probably DM him. And then I forgot. And then I remembered right now. So I was like, I'm gonna just send a message real quick before I forget because it came back to my brain. I'll message you after stream though for helping. But preach the resub, 24 months, 2 flipping years, my man. Holy. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, we're I can hook you up. Well, there is some requirements. But if you meet them, I can hook you up. Don't worry. I'll message you. I may or may not be allowed to divulge it publicly, so we're gonna assume, may not. And we'll message later. Separate windows. I'm having a friend, who's a programmer, work on making a combined chat overlay. I told him, like, you need to make that. If you're the first person to make it, it will blow the fuck up. So I said I'd pay him for it. So like, yeah, 2 years is flippin' insane. You're like one of like a handful. No, I think you might be the second person to hit 2 years though. At least that's the second one I've like seen announced. Oh, I forgot I need a new pick. That's the whole reason I flew back, I think, is because I needed the new pick. Yeah, I'm a little less responsive over there because like I have the chat in a different place, but first one was Bob, correct. Bob subbed to me the day I became affiliate. I think he did it even before I had like my first stream. He wanted that founder's badge. Wait, Viking. Wait, Viking. You're 2 years and you don't have a founder's badge? How? How? If you're the second person to hit 2 years, how do you not have a founder's badge? I know my grandma has one, and she doesn't have, no, she does have an active sub, but she didn't always keep it. She had Prime, so it wasn't like auto-renewing, so she's fallen behind a few months. And there was a few months where she didn't have Primes, and she didn't have a sub, but I really want the thing so I can give you a founder's badge. Did you see that feature? Some people have it now to where they can revoke founder's badges from inactive subs. You have that? I want that. I don't have it. I never get any of the cool features. I also want moments. Apparently 50% of all affiliates and partners have the moments feature. I don't have that yet either. I still don't have boosts. Or is it called boosts, chat? You know what I'm talking about? Where it boosts your stream onto the recommended or whatever. Like, and chat can pay channel points for it. I used it, but then I got sentimental and stopped. Okay, so like, if there's a name I'm sentimental about, I probably wouldn't remove it. But like, I know for a fact, like, my mom created a Twitch account just to sub to me and got a founder's badge and has not subbed to me since. You know, like, I can revoke it from her. She's never gonna get on Twitch again. Because she actually subbed to me with Prime, and then what ended up happening was we were just like, oh, let's just link your Prime to Magic's account so Magic can always have a free sub to me. And that's what happened. So you don't think it actually, Link, see, gets it all the time. Or at least he used to. Does Link still get them, chat? Boosts? Or did they, like, remove the feature and, like, he doesn't get them anymore? He was in the beta. He was, like, when they announced the beta for it, Link was in the beta. Maybe it's still in beta. Maybe they ended the beta and just nobody gets it anymore. What's the green stuff? This is mini HUD. It's showing the perimeter that we're digging out. At least Magic has Twitch Prime. True. At least I'm not paying for my wife to sub to me. Magic would, I'll be 10 out of 10 honest, Magic would not be a sub if we didn't have Twitch Prime for her to use. I swear, I would not be paying for my wife to subscribe to me. Sorry. Because that would just be money that would have to come out of my stream fund to keep a badge on her in chat. Maybe if I turned into a big boy streamer making $1 billion jillion a stream, sure, I could afford it. But, but we're not quite there yet, chat. So if you haven't subbed to the channel, do so right now. And you will be goated with the sauce, as the kids say. Oh. I forgot about the portal. We're gonna get some gold blocks, I guess. Or at least one. Oh. I'm not gonna be able to reach that, am I? Oh! Crayons! With the sub. Oh my god, wait, actually new sub. Actual new sub. Goated with the sauce. Appreciate, dude. I don't call out asking for subs that often. Actually, like, when I say that often, I mean like very infrequently. So appreciate you, homie. It always feels wrong. It always feels, as a Twitch streamer where, you know, I hope to one day live off of asking people for money, it feels wrong to ask people for money. You know, just straight up saying like, hey guys, remember to pay me seems pretty, just, I don't know. You guys should just want to pay me on your own. It does, it really does. I know, right? Yo, first streamer? Holy! Big flippin' preaches. W. Why would I want to pay you when your mom didn't even keep her sub? Well, actually, my mom is just basically gifting her Twitch Prime to Magic every month, basically. My mom is keeping Magic subbed by keeping her Twitch Prime account active. Magic, on the other hand, is not very thorough on remembering to sub every month. So that's why she's not at 24 months, because while she's had Twitch Prime for probably at least 22 of those months or something, she has not remembered to do it every month, and she's waited a week here and there, and and I think she's like maybe at 16 months or something. We're just digging a hole! Exclamation mark project for the deets, but we're digging a hole! There, UA's got you. Nice hoodie? This ain't no hoodie. It's a button down. Let's check out my merch shop though for a hoodie. Chat, I really wish I could get button down shirts on my merch shop. 10 out of 10. If I could get button down shirts on my merch shop, I'd be so fucking happy. But Teespring does not offer it, and I am devastated. Actually, wait, that other merch company reached out to me on email a couple months ago. If they have a button down shirt, maybe I'll switch. I don't know. Very large hole indeed, true. Correctamundo, my friend. You'd buy button downs? I would too, dude. I would wear them. Like, I'd probably go for like a cut. I would have some like very in your face designs, but then I think I'd like also try to have some like subtle ones that maybe just is like a white button down with the Colonel logo right here. You know, I feel like you know, you need that, right? If you're, because a lot of times if you want to wear a button down, you're in a professional setting, you don't want the outlandish one, right? But like, I feel like that'd be a good market to have like both. There's many reasons. One, the lower a mob farm is in the world, the better the spawn rates are. And also, you have to make it to where no other mobs can spawn around the farm for the mob cap to not get filled up. And there's uglier ways to do that, but this is the prettiest way to handle it, so just you know. Oh my lord. How many shulky boxes are we filling up today, my mans? Colonel hats would be cool. I could add hats in the current shop. But I've wanted button downs for a long time, like genuinely. I've wanted buttons down and I've wanted better water bottles. But the other shop has better water bottles. But those water bottles are made to order. Like I have to fork the money for them to make 300 at once minimum. And then it sits in their warehouse and I don't get the money until they sell. So like I would make a profit if I sold all 300 of them. But at the same time, like I'm not pumping volumes to mass order 300 water bottles. Also, what kind of hats do you guys wear? Do you wear like, you know, baseball caps? Do you wear like beanies? Do you wear like, what's the other kind of hat name that's on the shop? I don't remember. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's grab our shulky boxes and take them back over to the base. Bucket hats, that's the other one I was thinking. That one's definitely on the merch shop. Like, I personally don't wear hats. Let's take a look at the dig real quick. Ooh, chat. Looking good, looking circular. Yeah, it's circular, dudes. Yeah, I probably have to do each of them. I feel like I like some of the options we have in the merch shop. Some are too basic, though. I think Magic's definitely not gonna want to do it, but like would need to do like a proper like revamp of the merch shop, where like I say, all right, on X you have until this day, until some options on the merch store are gonna go away. And then then we'll add new ones and stuff like that. Just to like, I feel like we should have like two lines, like a in-your-face design, like you know the shirts that are the black, the pink faces with the black background, right? An in-your-face design, and then also like a subtle design, where it's, you know, just, but like they should both be of the same theme, right? Like every product on the merch shop should have an in-your-face and a subtle design option. So like if we did a hat, we would have a hat that just had like the logo on the forehead. And then if we did another hat, it would be like the whole colorful slime, you know, shebang. I also have like a vision of more of like pink slime merch, not just like covered in like pink logos, but like making it look like it's like pink slimy a little bit. I don't know. But I'd have to hire a proper artist for that, and I don't have the budget for that right now. Okay. Chat, this thing's filling up. We're gonna be here. You guys want words? Because you're getting words. Colonel Sperm Hat? Colonel Spam Hats? Yeah, Colonel Spam Hat. That's, yeah. I'm a fan of the Colonel Spam branding. That would definitely stick around, but maybe like a re-release of it, you know? Would be nice to have. If we changed merch shops, of course, I would have to redesign everything. But chat, I'll be back in a few minutes, play some words, have some fun. BRB. I just talked to Magic and said if she ever feels in the mood to be motivated to work on merch, to look at making some hats. So you're welcome, chat. if you're in the TikToks and you want to join us, come over to the Twitch channel, link in the bio, while we play words here. Yo, thank you for the follow. So chat out. I think I told you a while ago. Here, hold on. I'm not eating or anything. I think I told you a while ago a different merch shop reached out to me. I'm browsing their categories right now, and I don't see any button-down shirts in their products. And I'm really bummed because that would have been a really good reason to switch to them. They do have a pretty wide, like, it looks like, if not more, pretty equal variety of stuff that as Teespring does. Sadly, I don't see anything button down in here, and if I search button down, nothing comes up. Or if I just search button, nothing comes up. Like, they have some what looks like good quality merch. Like, they have like denim that I could get embroidered. Like, if we wanted like a denim jacket with the big Colonel logo in the background or on the back, you know. And they have all over print shirts and stuff. So like, it would be very comparable to what I could offer on Teespring, but like, they don't have better water bottles. That's a big thing I really want. And they don't have button-down shirts. Now, they do have like Letterman jackets and bomber jackets and stuff like that. Those are button-down jackets, but that's not the same accomplishment. And they obviously have like denim jackets and stuff like that. They have tracksuits, swimsuits. Men's leggings? Is that a thing? I mean, I guess it is. It's right here, but chat, should I wear some men's leggings on stream? How many subs? Subathon next year? Yeah. Pretty upset by that. Everything I've hoped that they have that like Teespring doesn't have, they don't have it. So like really I don't see much of a reason of switching. They have some really weird products though. Oh, they offer plushies though? Oh, they have minimum orders of 300 though. So custom plush would have to. I don't know. Is this filling up yet, chat? I don't think so. Just gonna go over here in free cam and just see where the the sugarcane is getting to. All right, so it's going completely over this, and yes, all the torches are off. Sweet. So all the way over to here, and all the torches are off. So then back to here, it's just filling up these two now. Yeah, it is. Look at that. The one that's absorbing them all is the one with the pressure plate right next to it, which is great. Means we're really close to finish. Oh, that one just filled up? No. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Okay. Oh, yeah, it did. It's completely full. We just got one more. Chat, this is the last torch. This column has to fill up, and then the whole farm turns itself off. Oh, my bad, chat. Less than 3 barrels to fill up. And the whole farm shuts down. And we know it's actually working, so I'm willing to let you guys keep going while we wait. If you guys can keep going, we'll just sit here and watch this fill up. If you guys are having a good time, that is. Ability. Table, no. E must be fake? Well, yeah, it's not in the word ability, so. Oh. Sorry. Lizard, good job with the big word right off the bat. You guys tried Zard. Dire, maybe? Damn! Oh, dial, good job. Zard. Damn. I'm in dire like dial, but I know that's not a word. Dire, not di. Shadow Legends? No. Copper is the big word. Wow. Cope, Pope, and Rope are in there. Repo. How is this not going faster? I remember last time when we were filling up, like it was like backing up. Oh. Raiders, Panda, welcome in, Panda, with the raid. How you doing, Raiders? How was your stream? What were you up to? Absolutely massive of you stopping in. We are currently playing words while because I was on a break. So feel free to play words with us. If you guys are new, my name's Colonel. I'm a pink slime in Minecraft. Play hardcore a lot. How was your stream, Panda? What were you up to? Welcome in Cosmic and the Jinxie. How you guys doing? Obviously, if you're from my stream, check out Lucky Bear's shout out and drop him a follow if you're feeling it. Stream was great. Working on a giant tree for your villagers, getting branches right is super difficult. Yeah, I feel that. Precious. Yeah, precious for dropping everybody in. If you got a raid and run, I totally understand. If you're gonna stick around for a bit, feel free. Yeah, cartoon's the big word. S is definitely fake. Oh. boom, 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 boom. They were last playing Minecraft. No way. Oh, crap. Ah, rip. We were 2 points away. Bro. Bro, that was one word. Oh, GG Crayons on the dub. GG Crayons on the dub. Let's get back to MC now. So this is my sugarcane farm. We were just AFK in it. It is very, very close to filling up. We've only got these 3 barrels to fill. Everything else is done. Make sure I'm in the free cam. We're just waiting on yeah, see the sugarcane's coming down. And then this one torch in the back will turn off, and then that will shut off the entire sugarcane farm. I'll shut off the entire sugarcane farm once that's full. Or at least that's the plan. Let's take a sleepy sleep. Yeah, we're just trying to get the farm filled up so it'll turn off. So that way when we're around it, there won't be any lag. So that we've been AFKing here for the past couple weeks just to get it to fill up. Cause I put in all the logic to turn itself off when it fills up, but then I, like, you know, only ever was here long enough to get a couple barrels full of sugarcane out of it, because that's all I needed. But now we've just been AFKing it while we do breaks and stuff, so everybody, so that it has a chance to actually fill up, and it's like 99.9% of the way there. So. Yeah, we need to refill this up. Bum, bum. Thanks for the lurk, Abdrenex. Yeah, we'll be back at the dig in a minute. I gotta get shulker boxes, or else we'll have nothing to put our materials in. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so if you are new, this is what we're currently working on right now. Right here is the perimeter for the dig we're working on. And we are currently about to get it down to sea level for a big portion of it. It's really close to getting it all down to sea level. Ray one, thank you for the follow. How you doing? So we just gotta keep digging. Anyone got, today is a Saturday, anyone got plans for the rest of the weekend? Anyone do anything tomorrow? I know I need to mow tomorrow, and I'm probably gonna get a couple projects done around the house, or at least I'm gonna try to. I've got quite a list of things. And I feel like tomorrow I could probably at least hit a few of them on the list. Probably at least like 3. Especially all the ones that are like clean this thing, you know? I could at least hit the clean this thing or clean this room type bullet points on my list. You know what I'm saying? Ah! 2-year anniversary, nice, dude. You going out to eat? Taking her out to eat or something? The last time Magic and I went out, It was on our anniversary last year, and it was still height of COVID. Maybe not height of COVID, but it was still very COVID-y. So we just we got Cheesecake Warehouse, or Cheesecake Factory, I mean, and we went and ate it in a park nearby to the Cheesecake Factory. Had a picnic. State Fair, ooh, nice. 11 years? Bruh. But tomorrow, the same day as the other dude in chat? Am I supposed to believe that? Dang, 13? Magic and I have been together for over 8 years now. We've been married for over 2. If Magic's brother ever came to the Twitch chat and did a /followage or an exclamation mark followage in the chat, you guys would all see the day I met Magic. The day her brother followed me on Twitch. He was just up here today too for the gender reveal. We had a gender reveal cake though. You know, figured we shouldn't burn down any forests or start any forest fires, so you know. Not that we're in forest fire country. Just figured you know, let's have something like you know, not so dangerous. Let's have a cake. Still got, I think there's a quarter of the cake left. Upstairs. You bet your ass I'm gonna eat that whole thing. With our last daughter, with our first daughter, it was very peak COVID. So we showed up at everyone's house, stood outside their front door, and opened a box and let a whole bunch of balloons fly up in the air. This time we invited everyone to the park, and we cut a cake. Only had to do it once. The balloons didn't like fly away. They were tied to the box, so they were helium balloons. We didn't actually like let them fly away. I did that so many times as a kid, and like it feels wrong to just like get a balloon and let it flying away. Like that's like pretty litter. All you're doing is just, you know, I don't know. As a kid, I never thought about it. That balloon's gonna land somewhere and just like But as an adult, it just feels wrong. You're boring. Fire is great. Fire is fun, true, in a controlled environment. Did the cake, this is your favorite because you got cake. True. True. But we didn't even know at the time of us cutting the cake, the only person who knew was the baker. And the doctors, of course, but we got the sealed envelope, gave it to the bakery when we ordered the cake, and had to trust they got it right. They gave us the card back, so we yeah. I didn't, Magic was thinking about like, oh, should we, you know, give the card to, should we tell him to like, you know, have someone else pick up the card or whatever? But I was like, I don't trust anyone on my family to not look. And her family lives out of town, so it's not like they would be able to get it in advance. So I know every single person in my family, if they picked up that card, they would have looked in it. Watching a movie. You heard of the movie called My 9,000 Day World Tour on YouTube? Everyone should go watch that movie. Mm-hmm. I hear it even has prequels. Balloon in the box. Oh. Yeah, we're done at 2. We both agree no additionals are happening. And as long as everything goes well with the pregnancy and we have a healthy baby girl next year, I will be getting a vasectomy. I already decided, as long as everything's healthy and good, it will be, yes. We will be hand digging it all the way to bedrock for the materials. Because our one daughter is already enough of a handful. Magic wanted 3, I wanted 2, and we both agree after having our current daughter. We're like, yeah, we sure as shit can't handle 3. So 2 girls, you have 3 girls. Vasectomy is the way to go. Yeah, we're done after 2. I'm tapping out. That's enough for me. Plus, like, I don't know, I feel like it'll be a lot easier to, like, focus on each of the kids with 2. You know? I had, including my step-siblings, there were 5 of us. Growing up. And, you know, I want a bit of a smaller family unit to where it's easier for us to manage, it's easier enough for us to give a large amount of time to each kid. You can save so much money, true. But this guy gets me. I'm so glad that was in my top 2 reasons I wanted a girl. It was that we get to reuse so much clothes by having a second girl. Like so much baby clothes, right? They're gonna get their own closets and their own wardrobe and all that stuff, and they're gonna be like over 2 years apart, but like we'll be able to reuse a lot of stuff from baby 1 to baby 2. I mean, until she's old enough to start realizing, like, hey, I only get hand-me-downs. Like, you know, she'll get her own clothes, but you know, until she's old enough to realize that. Reusing kids. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, like, at least for like infant, you know, through toddler, they're not gonna give a crap. Probably like elementary school still probably wouldn't give a crap. Once you get to middle school though, I mean, they probably would notice, but yeah. Yeah, elementary school 6 and 7 would probably, you know, they'd probably be fine. But you know, once they start thinking about style and stuff and you know, whatever. You'll be going with your party with your family. Haven't you been with your family for 11 years? Or I would hope you've been with them for Thanksgiving for the last 11 years. Do girls run in your... Yeah, I mean, it's really weird. Both Magic and I, we both have a mom. Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird, dude. I don't get it. I don't know. Girls must run in the family or something. I don't know. Son of a Twitch. Oh. British Panda. Coming 2023. Eight boys. Man, they pulled a Mrs. Weasley. They just kept trying until they wanted, you know, got a girl, but it just never came. So they stopped at 8. Whereas Mrs. Weasley eventually got Ginny. Three kids at 15? Dang. Kid 1, wow, that was a mess up. Kid 2, all right, this kid's like really, really careless. Kid 3, all right, he's intentionally like he's intentionally going for, you know, that point. We got to think about how long it takes to have 8 kids, right? By the time they had their 8th kid, like, that mom was getting, you know, she's getting older at that point. I mean, unless she literally cranked them out, like, once every year. But still, I mean, it's still, that's a lot to put your body through. If you wait, let's say, like 2 years on average, you know, and you start when you're in your mid-20s, to have 8 kids, you're talking, you're pushing 40. And it kind of gets harder at that point. Or twins, triplets, true. Yeah, they could. After 3, it's no longer a mistake. It's a gross misunderstanding of anatomy. Yeah. Well, I'd say at 3, all right? At 1, it was a teenager who didn't, you know, didn't pay attention in that class we were talking about earlier. And at 2 kids, you know, it's all right. This kid really is irresponsible. At 3 kids, it's more of a, this kid literally doesn't care, and he is a menace to society. One is enough. One is a lot still. Like, I mean, obviously, we're about to find out what 2 is, but like, our daughter is like enough to keep us both busy. So chat, next year we'll be having a bit of an extended time off stream whenever baby comes. 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks maybe, just for me to be there for Magic at night. And then when streams come back, just like last time, they're probably going to come back at 4 nights a week at the most, at first. And then we're going to eventually crank it up to 5 and then 6 again. Because just like I said when we had my first daughter, like my family is always a priority, but 3 would be fun. Yeah, I said I'm tapping out. We're not doing another one. No, I don't put my kids on my socials. The only time our daughter's been on social media has been in private posts only for family to see. I'm pretty against putting your kids on social media without their consent. And my daughter won't be put on social media publicly until she is understanding what it means to be on social media and consenting to it. If that's not how you do it for your kids, that's perfectly fine, but that's how we're handling it for my daughters. Like, we've obviously made posts, but they're always set to private or friends only or stuff like that. I think Magic has completely taken her socials as private only. So that way she can just freely post, because like anything she posts is only seen by her friends and family. In our country, there's a saying, "We too, ours too." And I don't know what that means. Please explain the saying. I don't get it. Wants to live on a bus playing Fortnite. Tell him to join Reddit r/vanlife. That's step 1. We're digging a hole. Materials is just a byproduct. Weird people on the internet, man. True. Plus, okay. Magic watches a ton of like family vloggers, and I specifically am like pretty against family vloggers, because, dude, if you're posting videos of your kids and stuff, right, and like 90+% of the comments is from like men online, that's just not it, dude. You should be rethinking what you're doing. Like, I mean, yeah, it pays the bills, but also there's so many stories about those kids being like, who are like, you know, once they realize what's happening, they're like, we don't want to be part of the social media, but, you know, them quitting is like the parents losing their money, losing their luxurious way of life because they're not going to make millions of dollars off their kids every year anymore. And that just feels super wrong to me. So like I'm down once my daughter is old enough to like understand, hey, daddy's a Twitch streamer, and Twitch streamers mean he has hundreds of people watching him and tuning in, even if it's only momentarily, or whatever, you know. Or hopefully at that point, I mean, thousands of people. But, you know, hopefully by the time she like understands that, then like, all right, we'll set you up a streaming setup and stuff like that. But you know, who knows where life takes us, because I mean, that'd be the goal. That'd be the goal. What's your 5-year plan, Colonel? I plan on seeing myself as a full-time streamer, YouTuber, content creator, yada 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 yada. TikToker, whatever you call it. If he's 13, to be the minimum age to be on Twitch without parental consent, or without a parental supervising, go for it. Though you definitely can like set chat modes to super strict. You can get bots in your channel to like also keep chat modes to like super strict. I don't know. I'm probably not the best example because I was streaming at this account was, yeah, I was streaming in my early teens on Twitch. Maybe mid-teens, I don't really know. I was streaming on Twitch, and I grew up with the internet, the unfiltered internet, without like, you know, before parental controls were standard, and you know, it was just up to you, like, hey, don't tell people your address and stuff. And now it's like it's a whole different shebang nowadays. There are a lot of protections built in. So if your kid's over 13, I'd consider it. But like, if he's not, that's against TOS. So of course, just flat out no until he's 13. Unless, because it's against TOS unless a parent is present. In which case you'd have to like sit and be visible in stream. But yeah, you know what? I don't even know at what age like I would feel comfortable. Like it would come down to my daughters. Like, do I feel that they're ready to have an online presence, especially if it's going to be an online presence tied to my social media, at which I hope in the future would be a pretty large presence, right? It's the goal, Chat, if you aren't following the channel, follow on whatever platform you're on, or come over to the Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube, yada yada yada. So like before, you know, just thrusting her into a role of being seen by hundreds of people, if not thousands, etc. You know, I would have to, you know, wait for them to where it actually seems like she's comprehending like the scale of the platform she'd be joining into. Like even if, okay, in 5-10 years, if I'm still the same size I am now and I'm still going or whatever, you know, that's fine, you know, but she'd still have to understand the scale of right now, you know, like over the course of a single live stream, off the stats, there's on average 300 to 400 unique people that pop in during a stream. And on a TikTok video, there's, on average, there's like 100,000 people that sees every single one of them right now. And on YouTube, on average, any YouTube video gets 100 views within a day, or within a couple days. So it's not massive numbers, but like it's still. I'm proud of where I am. It's just I'm hoping by the time that my daughters are wanting to ask to be part of it, it's a little larger. Yeah, you gotta have aspirations, right? Actually, YouTube's fucking going, dude. YouTube's fucking going right now. That's also the point, Lax. Yeah, social media is like, it's been so optimized that it is like bad for literally everyone who participates in it, mental health wise. And like security wise, it's bad for you to be putting information about you public like that. And financially, you know, it gets you get to see all these ads. It's gonna, you know, not everybody's like, you know, has a level of like not being influenced by ads nowadays, but like it's still there in the back of your mind. Like, do you know how many times I've been at the grocery store and been like, man, I need some sponges. I should probably spend a little extra for a scrub daddy because of their TikToks. And then I'm like, wait, no, why would I buy anything other than the cheapest option? You know, but like the thought goes for a second, like, oh, maybe, you know, I've seen some TikToks of these people. Maybe like it's worth spending $4 for a single sponge. And then I say it out loud and I'm like, wait, $4 for a single sponge? This 6-pack is $5. All right. Scrub Daddy, I will eat my words if you sponsor me. Why can't I sleep? All right. I don't know. I mean, this is also like all I'm saying right now, right? Like, you know, once my daughters are actually sitting there with puppy dog eyes asking me for something, I mean, who knows how the hell I'm gonna respond. And I'm talking like, you know, my ideals. Right? If someone pulls up this VOD in 5 years and they're like, wow, Colonel, you really did none of this shit and whatever, yada yada yada, I'd be like, well, yeah, you know, once they put on the puppy dog eyes, the whole facade dropped. I'm sorry. The jig was up. It was just game over. I mean, I hope that's not the case, but. But Dad, I need the brand new 2029 convertible for my first car. Probably more like 2039, but you know. I said, but Dad, it's only $250,000. You hope driving isn't a thing in 10 more years? I don't think driving is going to go away until, like, Gen X is out of the picture. Not only boomers, I think until, like, Gen X is, like, out of the picture. Because, like, my parents are very... They like, I don't know. I'm hoping that, like, the option of very safe self-driving cars is there within the next decade or two. But, like the time back from a 4-hour drive to visit family that I could just... where nobody has to be focused on driving would be awesome. You're Gen X... Yes! Grayson, I'm gonna... Look, between the two of us, I think you're more of an exception to the rule. For a lot of your opinions. In your generation. What's Gen X between boomers and millennials? I've met a lot of Gen X people, especially there's one guy at my last job, I really love him, that like just get it and get everything that like millennial Gen Zs are going through, and like also just looking forward to the innovation of the future. But I've met just as many Gen X that are as boomerific as any boomer. Keep forgetting most of my peers and friends aren't Gen X. Yeah, so and even the guy I'm talking about from my last job that was very much Gen X, and he was like super like, you know, progressive with his views and whatnot for his generation. Like, he still had moments where I'm like, okay, boomer, but like, you know, they were far few and far between just like walking into my parents' house. You know, spending a year with him is like, you know, a week at my parents' house for the amount of boomer quotes you heard. And I worked with him for 3/4 of a decade, so. An old millennial who wants self-driving but always wants the option to drive. So I think, like, I don't think like driving should ever become illegal or anything like that, but I feel like highways should get self-driving only lanes and then eventually be phased down to there is one real driving lane, and then like if you're on a three-lane highway, it is one driving lane and 2 self-driving lanes, and like a driving car be like, I would be okay with that, like after we've been through it for, you know, a decade or whatever, right? Preach the gift, homie. Right, like I'm talking like first thing you got to do is just you got to make like the right lane is self-driving only. Then you got to go to the right and the middle lane are self-driving only. And like, if you're caught driving in a self-driving lane, that is like immediate lose your license. Like, no questions asked, no point system, license lost. If you're driving a drivable car in the self-driving lane, you clearly want to be in a self-driving car. So goodbye license. That's click gone. I feel like that's the only way to like ensure the safety of it. You wouldn't, because the all laws would start being based around self-driving features, and you wouldn't have to think about overtaking, because with self-driving, the cars don't need to overtake other cars, because no one's going to be in as a, okay, there will be people that are in a rush for emergencies, right? But for the majority of people traveling or even just commuting, nobody's going to be in as big of a rush as they are now, because right now driving is a waste of time. Driving is you not doing anything other than focusing on getting from point A to point B for X amount of time, right? Whereas once you're in a self-driving centered driving model or traffic model, people are going to be on their phones. People are going to be on their laptops. People are going to be on their TVs. They're going to be doing things, and they're not going to care if it takes an extra 3 minutes to get where they're going, because they're not going to notice, because they're doing things and they're investing time in something that they deem. No one's going to just sit there and be like counting the clock, counting the miles, remembering the turns. People are going to be, you know, spending time talking to people who are in the car. They're going to be working if you're in a remote position, and you're whatever. So like self-driving cars wouldn't need to overtake as often. And obviously there should be like an oh shit emergency get me to the hospital mode, where the car is legally allowed to go as fast as the car can go. If you got a self-driving BMW that can go 210 miles an hour, there should be an oh shit, this is a real emergency, get me to the hospital button, where all the other self-driving cars see this and pull over, and you're driving, you're like, why did we stop? And then out of nowhere a BMW and self-driving goes 210 miles an hour past you to the hospital, and then your car just picks up as normal. Like, it should be a fully done system. But like, yeah, if we want to have but your normal everyday driving should be whatever the speed limit is to get you where you're going, and you're not going to pay attention. But that has to be fully connected between car vendors. So that means it needs to be regulated by the government, which then that also means that like there would have to be dedicated lanes, and there would have to be very, very intelligent AIs running the stuff. And yeah, this is decades and decades. This is when my daughter is an adult type potential of being into the world. Not a lot of people drive where you're from. Yeah, so that's in America right now, you have to drive to commute, you have to drive to go everywhere, because firstly, the scale of where we are, but that's just an excuse, because there could be public transit that didn't suck, but there's not. Like, I am so jealous of my European viewers and family and everybody that, you know, have the public transit systems that they do, because like, I'm so jealous of just being able to, every time we've gone to Germany or Europe, you don't have to drive. You can just take a train. And sure, it's slow, but like the continent's pretty small. So like you can take a train for a day and get, you know, to anywhere you need to be. Obviously, America has more of a scale, but like the scale is not an excuse to have no public transit. It's an excuse to have the best and fastest public transit to deal with the scale. My commute is your free time. Now you want to work or pay attention to your family. Okay. Your commute could still be your free time. Right? You could You can do whatever you want in the car. You just wouldn't have, that would be time that you can not have to drive, that you get back where your free time of sitting in your car for your commute doesn't have to be sitting in your car driving. It could be sitting on your car playing on your phone, or you're playing on your Xbox portable, or your Steam Deck, or whatever we have. It's doing anything other than wasting that time just looking at the road when you're in the car. Yes, it's not apples to apples, right? But what it's really lacking is that 1800s, hold on, I'm gonna stand up, I'm getting too passionate and hot. Oh, that, you know, think of the 1800s when when trains were coming out, right? And that American drive to, you know, manifest destiny, fucking get your railroad from East Coast to West Coast, connect them in the middle as fast as possible, get the train stations up, all that, right? Imagine, oh, appreciate the gifts that are coming in. Imagine if that push and that drive had stayed current, right? Those train systems with the same enthusiasm that they were having back then to just, all right, now we've got these rails, let's lay some more rails, connect every, you know, let's more rails, better rails, wider rails, faster rails. The trains can now go 300 miles an hour and with a 0% derailment. Like, if they could have done it, you know. From when I grew up, America was the big, strong guy who could do anything, and that's a fucking lie nowadays. But, like, you would have thought if that was true, and that's what they teach you when you're a kid, right? You would think, well, why the fuck do we stop it? Why do we stop at the train system we have now? Europe's 1,000 times better. Like, the car culture did completely stop it, right? But like, maglev train, yeah, like Japan's got speed bullet trains that go 100+ miles an hour. Maybe they've got some that go past 200. I don't know, but like they're far and beyond the best when it comes to trains. I've never been to Japan. I've wanted to go, but like, man, I just really fucking, come on, get it right. It's excuses, the reasons we don't have any of that. Well, it's also money, and you know, capitalism, businesses lobbying, all that shit, right? Because it would make people less money. Digging a hole and ranting about America. More excuses, exactly. Oh wait, chat, I haven't asked this yet. Is anybody in chat getting any student loans removed? I haven't asked this yet. Has anybody in chat been affected by the student loans? Is anybody getting a 10, 20 grand just lifted from their shoulders? Cause that's fucking great, actually. That's a W. That's a rare American W right there. I paid for my school out of pocket. I put out a cheeky tweet, "Where's my check?" But you know, other than that, like I'm proud that they did it for those who it's going to benefit. No, you just finished. Oh, well, congratulations on finishing your loan, or paying it off. I paid for mine out of pocket, because I had the Pell Grants that that was a huge grant to help pay for it, and I was paying out of pocket. So like, if I had taken out loans and I was still paying on them, I would have received the 20 G's. But oh, Preach, Lucky Bear, and you guys as well. I didn't even see it. I mean, I'm glad for everyone that got their student loans paid off. I'm seeing tons of pictures of TikToks about people who have lost their stuff or gotten their loans paid off. Is music and or slime in here? I know they're both actively going to college right now. So like, does that mean that their loans that they're still like in school for, they get like 10 to 20,000 credit towards? I don't know. Experience with time travels. Yeah, that's bullshit gas money. Sorry. That's 100%. Have you ever been to at the dinner table with grandparents? And they're like, "Oh, back in my day, you know, blah blah blah." Yeah, that guy's off his rocker, and he 100% is he probably spent like a day or two, like too long, you know, back in the 60s on some shrooms, and he genuinely thinks he time traveled, but you know, he probably just spent a little too long in the 60s being in the 60s. You know what I'm saying? All right. Yeah, I believe 0% of anything they say. Nice, U4. But say it was true and it really did live in the Matrix. I would ask them, why did you make such a bad Matrix? Too much LSD in the 60s, true. Do we want to get into oh god, it's 1 a.m. Bruh, all right, I'm just getting started on here. I'm going extra tonight, chat. Do we want to get into a couple stupid conspiracy theories? Because I have one. If we're gonna talk about simulation theory or whatever for living in the Matrix or whatever, I have one theory that I've read, or that I either read it or watched a video about it a long time ago, or like probably a year or two ago at this point, not like a long time ago, that like I'm pretty, you know, I think is pretty plausible. You want to get into that? We do. All right. So this theory was they had a big, long way of explaining it that made a lot more scientific sense, okay? But, so, how do we get into it? Am I sure? No, I'm not sure about any of this. It just made a little bit of sense, and it kind of stuck with me. So, the theory was that in our brains, right, when you have a thought in your brain, right, and it sends that pulse from one part of your brain to the other side of your brain, and that is your thought. All that is energy. right? So what the theory was is that that thought in your mind, like it's just like a pulse of energy, has a start, it has an end, and it is fast, spontaneous, and like instant, right? If you know how like that kind of stuff works in your brain, right? The theory is that our entire universe is the pulse in something else's brain. So the Big Bang is, well, the Big Bang, we don't know, whatever, it's a theory, right? The Big Bang is the start of that electron or that pulse of energy starting. And the entire course of our universe until the heat death of the universe is the universe going through, like just moving throughout the brain, whatever, and then it fizzles and heat deaths to the universe when it reaches the other end and it's over. And they pointed out a ton of similarities about how, like, you know, you whatever. And I was just like, it lines up. It lines up. So what some of the things they had, like a lot of similarities, like what is your thought, right? Like how did your thought get created? And like I don't know. I don't know. I read the thing and I'm like, that's like a really deep thing. I may or may not have been a little drunk. Your thoughts have a space where they go, just like data in your phone or computer. So they what's other ones, chat? What's other ones? There's simulation theory that you were talking about. We're all in a computer. I heard like Neil deGrasse Tyson's a reason he doesn't believe simulation theory. His reason for not believing simulation theory is because or was it Mike, Bill Nye? One of them was, let's say there's the original universe, right? Where they make a computer to run a simulation and has a universe. And then that could be us, or that universe could have made a computer to run a simulation. And then that simulation could be us. Or that universe made a simulation and that could be us. Or that one could have, and go on, and you know, it could be a million layers deep. And it would be like, all right, so we just now are the ones that haven't developed or can't develop a computer powerful enough to run a simulated universe. Like, you have to simulate the whole fucking universe, right? Like, and like, we're the end of the chain where that can't happen. Is it more likely that, you know, we're the universe that can't, or is it more likely that no one could before of us? And they came to the conclusion that it's more likely that nobody could before us, and that's why we can't. Our world ended in 2012. That still could have been the start of the slow burn apocalypse, honestly. I mean, just think about it. It's probably a slow burn apocalypse. Pearlescent Moon, she's in Team Chill with me on Twitch. It's a dead team at this point anymore, or at least she was at one point. Good on for her for getting into hermitcraft. Wait, was that Tay? They added at the same time. I don't quite remember. One of them's in my stream team. Team Chill. I can't remember now. I remember a lot of the guys in Team Chill were pretty excited for her. I mean, obviously everyone's excited for a new hermit, but oh, I saw a new theory on why the dinosaurs went extinct, not a meteor, and I liked it as well. It's you know, when I say I like a theory, it's just like it makes you think, right? It's not like I believe it 100%. It's not like even if they had enough facts, I would believe it. I like to think I'm pretty educated and base, you know, my thoughts on science or whatever. But regardless of that, I heard a theory on why the dinosaurs might have went extinct, and it's that they suffocated to death. And what their reasoning is. So all the animals back in the day, back in dinosaur ages, all of them were flipping massive, right? They were huge, big boy chonkers, right? And the theory is that the air back then was like something like upwards of 50% oxygen, and nowadays the air we breathe is like 35% oxygen. So over time, other chemicals in the air have been slowly dwindling us down from 50% to 35% oxygen. And at one point in time, the oxygen dropped from a point that could sustain dinosaurs to a point that couldn't sustain dinosaurs. And they all just, they all slowly started just suffocating and making smaller animals would then live longer, and thus, evolution took hold and things became sort of human-sized instead of dinosaur-sized. And they had some stuff proven that, like, when you grow plants in oxygen-rich air, they grow bigger, they grow more fruit, they grow bigger fruit. They had an example of a tomato plant that was growing like cherry tomatoes, a cherry tomato plant that was growing like baseball-sized cherry tomatoes because they were growing it in like 100% oxygen. So thus they were like bigger. And then they also brought up like hyperbaric air chambers and stuff like that, where where they put sick people who are dying and can't breathe, they put them into this pure oxygen enclosure, and it'll often bring people back, or if you have, so it fixes a lot of shit. There was an example of a baby that had gotten stuck in a pipe or something like that. It had fallen into a well, and its leg had basically turned black from lack of circulation. They put it in a hyperbaric chamber, which is just like pure oxygen, and it was strong enough to enrich the bloodstream to get the blood flowing back into the leg, and they didn't need to amputate or something like that. So the theory is just that because air used to be more oxygen rich back in the day of dinosaurs, that the earth could support larger animals. Which then leads you to think, okay, wait, it's in a slow decline, and we know that because of also global warming and stuff too. We're accelerating it. Is it gonna hit a point where the oxygen's too thin for humans? Sorry, now I'll check. Let me check in chat. The missing part to human evolution is a good subject. How historians refuse to accept a part is missing. Yeah. Yeah, there's always a missing link, and they're always claiming to find a new missing link between monkeys and humans, or primates and humans, or however you want to phrase it. Oh, that's a good point, Zach. Maybe they did say, I don't know, maybe they grew the plants in, I don't know. Yeah. That's a good loophole right there. That didn't click for me. Plants do need carbon dioxide, not oxygen. So what kind of chamber did they grow this fucking plant in that made it bigger? Pure carbon, or carbon fiber? No. Carbon dioxide instead of pure oxygen? I don't know. I was only half listening when I watched that. But but the overarching theme of the reason the dinosaurs could have gone extinct because of the dropping, because the oxygen content over the Earth has slowly gone down, that part made sense to me as a theory. We're just talking theories anyway. It's always a missing link. Evolution is so slow that finding a significant difference between one or the other is rare. When we identify one that is obviously between the one we have before and after, it's a big deal. There will always be a missing link. True? True? Yeah, there's as much as I would think it would be cool if humans were, like, you know, specifically dropped onto Earth or whatever by aliens or whatever your alternative to evolution is, except for creationism, for any of those cool responses of aliens or whatnot, as cool as those would be, I don't think, I don't know. And sorry if I just shit on you as a creationist out there in the chat. I grew up thinking that and no longer do. So I'm willing to shit all over that point of view. Oh, you changed your color? Hacker. Yeah. Well, we know of several other planets that meet all the same exact criteria to be Earth, but just don't have satellites strong enough to, like, zoom in enough to see if there is water. Because, like, all the exoplanets way out in deep space that we have, that we think are viable, I'm pretty sure all we have is, like, renders of what we assume based off of measurements of elements that we can somehow get. But, you know, human evolution took place over the course of nearly 7 million years. True. Not sure that's considered considered fast. We're digging a hole right now. It's more as a human advancements instead of evolution, because humans, while we have made small evolutions such as not needing your appendix, not that made a huge impact on life. Yeah. Yeah, like, well, we specifically have, like, not to humans ourselves, but we have, like, forced evolution onto so many species of plants and other animals. Like, think about the dog, right? It used to be a fucking wolf, and now it's this big and it chirps at you. You know, tell me that's not a fucking chirp. You know, and, like, corn or plants, like crop plants, like, they didn't used to look like that. Corn wasn't always perfectly bright yellow. We chose the best of the best corn to breed with the best of the best corn to, you know, pollinate each other all year, or every year, over year, until we got this perfect flippin' corn that we've now all come to know and love. like that is evolution affected by humans, because like there was some like GMO like change to how corn was done that was so effective that all corn on Earth now has this GMO in it because of the way corn pollen spreads, and it has gone like over the generations. That has made it to every single piece of corn that now exists. Human engineered. Even people who didn't intentionally plan on it over, you know, it's just the way they pollinate and they're, yeah, genetic modification is just humans forcing evolution. We're playing God with plants. Corn as we know it came from grass. Damn. Selective breeding. Yeah. Which is all that evolution is. Survival of the fittest is just selective breeding because, you know, the bad options are dead. I mean, on a... Sure, I mean, humans meddling versus... Oh! I threw my fucking pick at. Where did he come from? It's bright as fucking day. There's not a cave in sight. Where is he? We should have the technology to go at the speed of light in space that would allow us to go fast enough to get the other galaxies and exoplanets. I don't think... That's something that does really bum me out, is that the speed of light does appear to be like an actual speed limit to the universe that like we may never have an answer to. And that like that bums me out for like so many reasons, because if that's true, then that means for sure like every theory of aliens coming to Earth is false, right? And it also means that, you know, our chances of, you know, surviving like the heat death of our sun, let alone the universe, but like the death of our sun, of our star, are like slim to 0%. Like, you know, so like we could all get on a ship and fucking fly away, but the millions of the thousands and millions of years it would take to get to another star, our ship would be an empty husk when it crashes into the star with no power after it's been drifting for millennia. So like, that's if, you know, let's say 1,000 generations survive on that ship, and selective implies something had a hand in choosing, which isn't the case. Evolutionary change happens regardless of whether it's good or bad. We look back and see the good things that happen because of outside force and say, oh, evolution good. Well, it isn't. It just is. Okay, so yes, but that all stems from like the same branch, right? If evolution would be like, I see what you're making of the point of the difference, right? But I'm just trying to say, like, we're selectively choosing specifically the good, killing out the bad. But evolution is letting both happen and seeing which one wins long term. Or they both win long term and go their completely separate ways until they're not even the same species anymore. But like, aliens have to be real. I agree that, but aliens having come to Earth, very unlikely. From everything we know physics and science-wise, it is damn near statistically impossible that it's ever happened before or during the lifetime of humans. So everyone who claims to have been abducted, BS. Everyone who thinks that, you know, there's alien spaceships at Area 51, I think it's BS. The one time I believe what the government says. I don't know. Yes, I believe that like there is like almost guaranteed life on other planets, and with the scale of the universe, almost guaranteed intelligent life on other planets, which may be millennia ahead of us in technology. But as far as we understand science at this moment in time, like, it seems physically impossible that anyone from any other planet, let alone solar system, let alone galaxy, could have ever came to Earth, right? But I mean, it's not impossible that we just don't know the solution to faster than light travel. It's not the be all and end all. Yes, like, I hope that we find a way for faster than light travel. That'd be awesome. And we should obviously keep pursuing that as a goal. Cause imagine in a very distant future, we are in kind of like a Star Trek-y kind of like warps, you know, take a vacation to another planet type deal. Seems to put the odd pretty low that it happened somewhere else. Okay, but think of how many planets, or think of how many animals, think of how many different species, how many different animals, how many different bacteria, bugs, everything exist on Earth, and think there's more planets in solar systems, or there's more planets in our galaxy alone than number of species that have existed on Earth ever. And then combine every galaxy that we can see has more planets in it than number of species that have lived on Earth. So like the scale and the odds of us not being the first intelligent life is it's so much in the favor of we're not the first. It's so far in the favor of we're not the first. Yeah, warp is not faster than light travel. True. Okay, yeah, so yeah, a warping is different. So like if we could make a warp, sure. Yeah, yeah. I'm not a big Trekkie, Chad. I was just going for like the utopian kind of everything worked out, and you know, we're not using warp to wage, you know, intergalactic war on ourselves. Obviously there's problems in that universe as well, or else there wouldn't be a TV show. But yeah, Landrock, thank you for the follow. Thoughts on wormholes? I say they're pretty important for gardening. You know? I don't know enough to give an answer on this. To give a thought. Yeah, I thought I looked at him, honestly. Mason, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Yes, my answer was silly because I don't know enough about the actual, like, concept of a wormhole to give even an educated guess of a response on what I think about them. So I just chose a joke. Oh, we're digging a hole. That's all we're doing. Digging a hole. Ah, shit. Exclamation mark project in the Twitch chat for details, but the short of it is we're digging a hole. That's gonna be my answer. Whenever we're working on this, my answer is just we're digging a hole. And the exclamation mark project in the chat, someone would probably throw that in whenever someone asks. No! We're digging a hole! We're not building flying machines. We're digging a hole! Jesus, chat. Get your head out of the... Jeez. Just stop it. Just stop it. Digging a hole. Yeah, the green outline is a mini HUD showing us the perimeter of the hole. The commands only work in Twitch chat. I am trying to get a TikTok chat bot. If anybody knows, I have a guy who's working on trying to program a TikTok chat bot because I haven't been able to find any online. You gotta come to the Twitch channel for the chat bot right now. Link in bio to all my socials. I didn't doubt that life has evolved on other planets. There's probably even sentient life on other planets. Getting to the point that self-consciousness that humans have statistically is very improbable. Yeah, I think it's statistically very likely. Looking at the exact same stuff that you're looking at, saying that it's unlikely, or improbable, I'm saying it's very probable, like that it could have happened. Just because of the sheer number of the sheer scale of galaxies that are not only the number of galaxies that there are, but the number of galaxies that like are older than ours, and galaxies that have like maybe already like gone through their whole life cycle and burnt up and then been dissolved and then like I don't know. Also, literally everything I'm saying right now doesn't fucking matter. That's the great thing about these theories is they don't matter. Yeah, but new galaxies being created would not be relevant to the discussion of has life existed on other planets, because new galaxies being created would inherently be too new to have made life. What's up, Max? How you doing? I got everything on my pig. I got exactly what you think, and I got on my pig. Did I reach 30,000 TikTok followers today? Did I? Do I have 30,000 TikTok followers? Holy chat, we just hit 30,000 followers on the TikToks! Chat, if you're following on TikTok, big appreciates. I appreciate you a lot. See an absolute massive growth. If anyone out there is not following the Twitch channel, I burn a diamond every 25 Twitch followers, a counter above my head. I do it at the end of stream every day if we reach it. So just a shout out. Also really trying to grow my YouTube if anyone's interested in that. If you're on TikTok, links are in the bio. Otherwise, exclamation mark socials in the Twitch chat. All right, that's enough of my plugins for the next 5 minutes. See the movie Moonfall? Yes. What conspiracy is it? Hold on. I know I've seen Moonfall. Is that the one that came out like this year? Yeah. That was fucking hilarious. I loved that movie. I loved everything about that movie. How absurd it was. Everything was fucking amazing. They left it on a cliffhanger for a sequel. I pray to God we see that sequel. As someone who just shat on creationism, saying I pray to God. All right, whatever. We don't talk religion here. Yeah, I love that movie. It was fucking hilarious. It was insane, like, and it was all over the place, and the critics shat on it, but it was hilarious. All right. And like, entertainment-wise, through the roof. Also, I had already heard all of those theories about the moon. And you know, until we get our moon base and drill into the moon, I am not discounting the fact that the moon may be a spaceship, all right? I'm not counting it out until, you know, we've drilled down into the core of the moon and, you know, we get the footage of the rover that does the drilling. Like, I'm not counting it out yet. It's your favorite movie of 2022? I need to sleep. I've never heard of a conspiracy of it's not the moon's not a planet. First off, it's a moon. Second off, I've heard that theory a long time ago, and like, okay, so all the theories that he was talking about how the moon rings hollow and stuff like that, like those are literally like scientific. Like there are science studies backing the moon, like certain properties of the moon does like reflect that it might be hollow, but like at the same time there's also science theories that like, well, that's just a fucking theory, we don't know, there could be other reasons that it exhibits those properties. So you know it is what it is. It makes sense. Okay, well, we're not quite at the it makes sense. It has it's a conspiracy theory that, like, you know, I got all of the enchants. Don't you worry. Doug, thank you for the follow. This is Mini HUD. It's a mod to show me a perimeter that I'm digging. All the hermits use it. Yeah, sure, Grayson. Sure. I think it's just hilarious. I'm not believing it until they disprove it. Beacons? Oh, you mean like these? You thought these were beacons? Like the green? No, we only have a couple thousand beacons. We don't have enough to do this whole perimeter in beacons. Secrets of Dumbledore? That was a good movie. Bruh! I think I've said this once or twice on stream, but I absolutely hate that so many people on Twitter are like, are just so anti the Harry Potter universe because of J.K. Rowling. Like, I understand it. She's like a transphobe and done horrible shit, but like, Harry Potter is like my childhood. I can't give it up. Casually a couple thousand. The Green Barrier is mini hut. It's a mod to show my perimeter. Flat Earther? No. No. Not at all. I don't even believe half the conspiracy theories we're talking about. I don't believe like any of them like wholeheartedly. Like, I'll jokingly believe like, yeah, the moon's fucking hollow because that's awesome. That's awesome to think about until they disprove it. But like, yeah, I don't know. It's probably just a fucking moon. Conspiracy theories are boring because like they all like, okay, so they're fun to joke about, but if you take a conspiracy theory seriously, it's really fucking boring because like you just sound so stupid. They're just interesting and like just makes you think. That's the reason that I like space conspiracy theories and stuff like that, is because it just makes you think about the what if of how big the universe is and all that shit, right? Like, I'm 10 out of 10 hamming up my belief in some of these things we were talking about just for the camera. But like at the same time, like, it's pretty cool to think about it. Yeah, we don't need to continually point out that we need more followers. It's fine. Like, it is what it is. Like, I literally called it out less than 10 minutes ago. I don't need a reminder in the chat every 5 minutes that I haven't gotten 4 more followers, okay? All right, thank you. That's enough. Imagine the moon was a Death Star. True, dude. That's why we can't see the back, because the laser beam is just pointed away from us. What if we're just an alternate to the main universe? True. True. Well, what kind of main universe are you thinking? Are you thinking about the theory that like the multiverse, like every action every single person has ever done ever has split you know, into a universe? Or are you talking about like the nested simulation theory, you know, like that I was talking about earlier? I'm pretty sure I was talking about that disproving simulation theory, because like, what are the odds that, you know, string theory? I don't know the details of string theory. My phase of digging into conspiracy theories was like really short-lived. But Magic and I have watched quite a few like Shane Dawson's videos together, and he's got that whole like conspiracy series going on nowadays, really, or whatever. That's the latest I've looked at any conspiracy stuff. Ah, shoot! Thank you for the follow, JFT. I don't have enough shulker boxes even to take these boxes home. Oh wait, yeah I do. Oh wow. Alright, so this is how far we gotten today, chat. I stay motivated because Twitch chat's here for me. Look at that, though. That is our progress for the week right there. That is a circle that is so close to being completely sea level. Like, we just got this bit here pushing up against the river, and then we got the bit here, right here, from the river to the circle. So close to being a completely flat circle. Oops, wrong button. We can finish it? Yeah, no. No. I gotta pee real bad. Finish it next week? I don't plan on digging next week. I hope to get back to the redstoning next week. Go pee? Right now? Flying machine? No, dude. No, fuck that. We need to go get our box with the pickaxes in it. I work in IT for a living. But I would like to do this for a living, so please subscribe. Smash that like button, and... I don't know. Okay, where's my boxes? Grab this bad boy. Link in my bio has a page about my specs. I hope to be building a new Ryzen 7000 gaming rig when that launches next month, though. So I don't get into what I do specifically in IT because the systems that I manage, if I told you what they are, you would know who my employer is. Or you could find out who my employer is. And I keep that on the DL because I've talked shit about my previous employers. So. Well, okay, if I talked about what system I manage, you know my previous employer. And I've talked a lot of shit about my previous employer. So. So, my rule of thumb is I can talk all the shit I want as long as I keep it vague about what I actually do. 2 years running on that, so exclamation mark world tour if you're in the Twitch chat, or go to my YouTube channel for the world tour if you want to see everything I've got. It's absolutely amazing what we've done in this world. But let's make our backup like we always do, and let's see who's live to see who we can blah, 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 blah. Let's see who's live to see who's streaming the hardcore raid of the blah, 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 blah. I can't talk right now. Hey, oh, we can return the favor. Timmy's live right now, chat. He's been live for fucking 10 hours. I don't know how that's gonna go. It's the end of the stream as we know it. So let's go raid. All right, chat. Let's send this raid over to Timmy. Here is a raid message for you to copy paste when you get there. If you got my emotes, use those. If you don't, use whatever emotes hearts you got. Just make sure you spread some love when you arrive. Thank you guys for all the follows on Twitch, all the redemptions, all the raids, the subs. Absolutely amazing of you guys, and thanks for the fucking hilarious conversations we've been having for the past hour. That was good shit. Also, thanks for everyone for the congratulations on not only finding out that we are having a second baby, but being happy it's going to be a second girl. So look forward to that. Or don't, because it's going to be less stream time next year, but whatever. And if you're on the TikTok side, make sure you check out my other socials. Link in the bio to all of them if you want to come to see the Twitch channel. Or I'm really trying to get YouTube partner by the end of the year. So if you haven't followed the YouTube channel, 10 out of 10, I recommend. But I'll see you to Monday, 9 p.m. Eastern. Peace out.